let's get back to it. Now, I have, after listening to yesterday's stream recording, I realized that the audio levels were a little off. My voice was kind of getting drowned out by the game a little bit. So I have lowered the game, but of course my computer has also restarted several times since last stream, which has thrown my microphone out of whack as well. So the game might actually be too quiet now. If that is the case, please do let me know and I can bump it up a little bit. But looking at the audio forms, at the moment, we are probably about right for the audio levels. Anyway, we have potentially a boss to go after going up that lift. So let's have a look at our composition. I don't have a great deal of MP apart from on Hulkenberg, so that could be an issue. I am tempted to have Hulkenberg go Seeker, because then I can give her fire and punch. Keep him as healer, so he has Medi, but then Seeker would have Dia. He'd also have Hammer. Keep you as warrior, but give you Blizz. Because then I've got all elements that I currently have covered. You'll have an attack through diagonal slash. That's what I'm thinking. What that does mean, though, is that we would miss out on her being able to take all of the attacks, and we wouldn't have Pierce from her spear.
I see. Fascinating.
I
This
may
right,
as well
all right.
unlock.
I'm counting. Of course.
The rest of the stuff here.
Yeah.
Then this is the soul of the Seeker. So be it. I'll do my best to prove worthy of the name. To restore honor to the nobility.
Oh.
Oh. Thanks.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Is it like every 3 or 4 that I do, I get one of those?
Yeah.
Should any among us need aid, I gladly offer it. This too is an important role on the battlefield.
Ah, a new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
So then now currently every party member has every archetype
Yeah.
unlocked. Protecting the group's a heavy responsibility, but I take it gladly. I fight to protect what is precious to me.
A new ability.
Because I definitely want someone as warrior because I've got the perfect weapon for it. I want someone as healer, I think, because I've got a perfect weapon for it. The main reason why I'm thinking of having Hulkenberg as Seeker is because she can have other things unlocked, and then she's got a heal. Because I can't... Oh no, I could carry over Dia. But then I would lose out on having an attack.
All right.
We'll go with that, I think. then I also need to recover. Okay. We'll give this a go.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's do it.
We did it!
The miasma wall's gone. Now we can take the lift and...
Huh?
You're kidding me? The lift's gone?
Don't tell me.
Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it, what do we do? Look! Above us! It's coming down!
Fine.
Damn it. It's the Whiteclads. Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. It's the end of the line for you now. You face the Whiteclad triumvirate.
No.
I'm afraid we're not come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. You can step aside or you can add yourselves to the list. That's right. We're gonna catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything. If we stand opposed, then let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less. You'll not leave this place alive. I'll purge all of you right
Watch
here.
out.
Everyone, brace yourselves. Here they come. Okay.
I shall vanquish evil.
This might actually be fine then. These guys aren't anything special.
Let me rethink this.
The Vitus power.
Although that does also mean that I don't have...
Maybe not.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Okay.
Wind. I
Yeah,
stand
the issue
ready.
is they're not weak
For
to
all
the
that we
things that I
strive
want them
I see you.
Valkenburg got them right
I shall
in the
no
weak spot.
holding
to. I
back.
wasn't sure.
Be frozen.
Oh, okay, so they're weak to bullets. Good. Good to know, good.
Only a flesh wound.
You can't fight it.
I won't hold back. With healing
Fucking
power.
Medi.
Twas needed.
My thanks. Stop
Nice.
resisting.
There.
Go for the weakest,
Valkenburg
just
got
the
them
extra.
right in the weak spot.
The power of ice.
Hit their weak
you.
point. Keep it up.
Vitus power. Healer. Scour.
They're killing you?
Let's finish this.
Give up and face your death.
I see you.
Useless. Here they come. I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
Hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
power
up
of
strong.
Not being able to change my archetype
I won't hold back.
mid-battle.
Flare.
It's pointless to
It's a little bit of an issue.
Valkenburg got them right in
Count
the
Louis.
weak
No
spot.
holding back. The power of ice.
I'm healer. Wind.
It doesn't really matter what element they use, but there's also just no
Nice.
point in smack me.
I see you.
Let's finish this. That's not good.
My strength.
Oh, you did it.
Okay?
Don't underestimate me.
Throw her
I
back.
should
Withdrawing,
really,
closing the
yeah, I
distance.
should really be thinking.
I
about
call upon royal power within. Be frozen.
Hopefully we can kill that one.
This
Hit their
is
weak
bad.
point. Keep it
I'll
up
get some
strong.
distance.
Maybe.
We can do this.
I should really be remembering to change the full
obliged.
name.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's combat power is down.
There.
Valkenburg got them right in the
Warrior.
weak spot.
The power of ice. Let's wrap this up.
Valkenburg,
Let's stay
your
calm.
attack power's dropped.
With blade in hand.
Oh yeah, but that's partly because he's in the
I
map.
see you.
What? Why do you struggle? Here.
flesh wounds.
That's
Here they
fine.
come.
Hulkenberg,
No one is
your
Are you
attack roll is
prepared?
dropped.
That's too bad.
No, not this.
I can do this because I resist it.
The power of healing. Charging in.
Captain, your
It
attacks
doesn't
have been
resist
weakened.
lungs.
Give out that fist you understand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil.
The resistance basically.
I'll cut you down. You done yet?
It isn't.
Prepare yourselves.
Everyone okay?
I can't give
Gotta
up
heal
now.
up.
This is the end.
Well, that's the protagonist dead.
We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I see you.
Louise.
Okay, well, at least I didn't have to use a revive item. Glow igniter.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Is that going to do Palmer?
Whew.
Somehow we managed to win that one. Looks as if we can use the lift now at last.
Got it.
Let's prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
It might be a good idea for me to exit
What now?
and come back. Yes, it is indeed Mage Light. I already have a couple as well. And I have Cinder as well. Okay, so I have Fire, Wind, and Light. With that, I can actually cover a lot more elements than I thought I could. It's like having fire on him makes sense. Wind on you makes sense. Then I could have light on her. So then the only one that I don't have covered by you is Blizz, because I don't have access to Thunder yet. You can have Blizz and Wind. And you can have, well, you can just have Mage Light. If you perfect punch back. Perfect punch wouldn't necessarily have been any extra help.
Ah,
I'm going to assume that up there is the final floor, which is possibly going to lead straight to the boss. So I'm going to leave,
What?
and we're going to come back
Galaga,
let's
tomorrow
call it.
so that I can have full MP.
What do you think? Understood. Hey there!
Finally, the lift should be usable, so now all that's left to do is take that necromancer down. We've come far, but we can't drop our guard now. Remember what he did at the royal funeral. Can't be sure what else he's got waiting for us. The day of calamity worries me as well. Perhaps his aim is not on the royal scepter alone. Yeah, when you think about it, it doesn't seem like it could be that simple, does it? Anyway, let's eat and rest now, so that we're at our full strength for next time.
Got a sec?
Just 8 days until the day of calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy. Exactly. And if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him ourselves. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal's delectable. I say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got a major bargain.
Idles Day is the day when city shops have discounts. Oh,
what's happened?
that's good to know.
Yeah.
Kind of wish I'd known that earlier.
You've been a lifesaver.
I still can't do anything with Gloam Hall, whatever the fuck it is.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
I could buy the ingredients needed to make food. Okay, it actually shows it on the map as well.
Okay?
Hello there.
And it's by 20%. Okay.
Now then.
Silver Spatha. Pure white robe.
Now then.
I've got 2 silver
Now then.
Spathas, so I don't need that.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Alright, I
That
think...
reminds me.
All right then.
Down.
Let's go.
Oh, reduced prices in the
This is
item
on
shop's big, actually. Thinking about it.
All right then.
Yeah,
Go.
the item shop having discounts is pretty big. Is it still 20%?
And what is it you...
Yes, it looks like it. Okay, well, I want to pick up a few of them. I can pick up all of them. Pretty much always a good idea to have some of those.
All right then.
Let's go.
Even the church is cheaper.
Close your
Oh, I guess because they sell stuff themselves, yeah. Oh, yes. That's just a straight upgrade to what I have. Awesome.
All right then.
I can't buy anything here yet, can I?
What?
So until I have Brigitte's
All right then.
trust or whatever the fuck, I can't do anything with that. Ah, but it does include these shops.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's buy some stuff to make food.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't
Because I don't know, I haven't seen when we can
Nobody know.
use food yet.
I'm gonna make you.
they? The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they? Got a special
Oh yeah, she sells fruit cordial too. Worth picking that up.
Cheers.
Just might not be worth.
What's this shop?
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Herb seller. You know Grius? Don't tell me. The one that's been hanging around the honeybee? One of his friends? Truly? I come from the same town as Fabienne, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, but I think that deep down, I always knew things with him would end like that. Anyway, couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so were you looking for some of my red grass? Buy as much as you like. It's 150 apiece, or 4 for 500.
Can we talk?
Thanks. Can hardly believe something.
Okay, so now I have some red grass.
I got luck. Come again, mate.
So I think I now should have every item that I need. In order to,
Now, how did I
Alright.
wind up here?
basically. I don't think there's anything else that I particularly want to do yet. I can't turn in Repeater because I've not done anything. She's pretty much my only request at the minute.
Let's head there right away.
We're going to save just in case, because if completing the dungeon forces us to the end at that deadline, I'd rather wait and do some other
What do you
stuff.
think? Then...
Where to?
I think the
Okay.
altar's the furthest in, maybe?
Ah!
Yeah,
Ah!
okay. Am I in the party that I want to be in? Yeah?
At last.
Beyond here is the enemy stronghold. Finally, the necromancer will be up there too
Yes.
then. Undoubtedly. The royal scepter he's after is up there as well. And let's be on our way. We can't just keep letting him do as they please. That makes it sound like I
Watch
did the
out.
right choice. Okay. Never mind.
What are you doing? Let's take them all out. Try some of this.
Come forth, royal soul!
With blade in hand! I crush you! Worthy foe after
Get
all.
them!
He's recovered. Shit.
It burns.
Hold on.
Captain,
Hold
you've
on.
been burned.
No, I don't want him to recover
some
from
of this.
starting.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
Right as power! Is there another way?
Heal it! Scour!
So I should probably be using
Come! Shut up!
light, because my weapon does increase light
Are you
range.
prepared?
I won't hold back!
Light!
This is
A
bad.
tough one!
Sweet.
Huh! Take this! Worthy
you.
foe after all.
They got me.
And then we get the unscathed victory,
Looks like
which is
that's
what
all
I'm
of them.
after.
Great job, everybody.
Not that it particularly matters for that fight,
Whew,
but
that should do it.
still, it's nice to have it, and I want it.
What now?
Okay, so we're not quite at a boss fight yet. Maybe? Maybe. Wait,
This is...
a portrait?
Speaking of,
I'd heard portraits of kings past were hung in the center of this grand cathedral.
fine.
Look, all the portraits are discarded, and in their place he's instated his Lord Louis. Zorba, that knave. Zorba, is that his name? Sounds like you do know him.
No.
Only in passing. Ever since the early days, he's always been infamous. Louis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favours, lowborn family, and half-blood of the Mustari pagans besides. Another outcast for the army.
However,
Only Louis saw potential in his power of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have become utterly devoted to Louis. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. So it's not strategic. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's stay on our guard. The portrait of the royal line had been abandoned. They're riddled with holes. Okay. They just look like they should be items, is all. On the minimap.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. No problem.
Oh, these. These can't be hurt by a sword.
How's that? We have the edge.
Oh wait, no.
Jump on 'em.
These are just the
Everyone
wolves.
go!
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Heal
Stroll.
it. Burn.
Hit their weakness.
it's
That's
both
your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes.
Right there.
Two remaining.
In the name
Satisfactory.
of justice! Taste steel!
Only two enemies
okay.
left.
We
Stay
can do
sharp.
this. I won't hold back. Fire. Just one
For
left.
the
I
captain.
stand.
Keep it going.
Take this.
Wait.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think we're in the clear.
I'm gonna end up with shit tons of mag again, aren't I?
Ah.
They saw us.
Someone more. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Warrior! Try some of this!
Hit their weak point.
I will
Keep
heal
up,
it.
Stroll.
Burn. Two
That's
remaining.
one for the
the
captain.
spirit.
Keep
Ready.
it going.
Knight. I'll destroy you.
It's
almost decided.
Warrior!
Got this handled.
Taste steel!
The power of a tough one. Take this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your
Come on.
guard.
This could be our chance. Try
Our
some of
opening.
this! Warrior!
It's Blizz for
The power of ice!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Heal
Stroll.
it. Light.
Damn
up?
you!
Knight. I crush you.
One remaining. Falconberg.
I shall vanquish evil!
By this power.
I could do some stuff, but I don't want him to recover from stun, so I'm gonna wait. And then I can just smacky smacky.
Right there.
Hey, yet
bad.
clearly like
You not done yet! This is bad!
Oh, or
Stop
not.
resisting!
He just... Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's also a lot of damage.
Only
No,
one
fuck
left.
you. I'm not letting you do that much damage to me on a slither
Are you
of health.
prepared?
Fuck you.
The power of ice!
Heal it! Flare!
This is
A
bad.
tough one.
Oh, power of heroes! No. Let justice prevail!
No, there's no reason.
I got one.
Warrior, be frozen.
Ridiculous! The next one's yours.
For all that we strive for! They yet cling
Only
to
one
life.
left. Finish them all. We're clear. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Silver mail. Nice. Is that actually any better than stuff I have? Yeah.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
There's some enemies left.
Dad! We strike first!
Act first,
See you!
and we'll win this.
First move.
I'm gonna take all the experience I can get.
Taste steel.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Scroll.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
For all
That's
that
your
we
opening,
strive
Captain.
for! Huh. Right there! Two remaining!
Good. Can't afford to hold back. Try some of this. Let's wrap this up.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
Only
Ice
one
Puff,
left.
take this.
Finish them off. We're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
No,
All right, take that!
let's take them all out.
Preemptive strike!
Try some of this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Let's
Scroll.
go! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Right there!
All
Numbers
different got
dwindle.
one.
Satisfactory.
Next.
I call upon royal power within.
Ridiculous! Light! Just one left!
The Captain took
nice.
it down.
Shut up!
They got me.
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Come on! We have the edge!
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak
Ridiculous.
point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go! Flare!
Damn
up?
you.
For all that we strive for!
Got one.
Warrior Hulkenberg! We're looking good here.
Keep a stun just in case.
Only one left.
Nice.
Finish them off and we're clear.
They got me.
Sweet.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
All right.
What? He's here.
Hello.
Well, I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some, their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Humans.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
We hit the bones back.
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
Are you kidding me? Don't.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the royals' legacies.
Okay, I was worried it was going to force me out of the dungeon, so that things were going to take another day.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
You'd use a shield. That's going to be the most sensible out of those 3.
We could use a shield. Or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
Painting. Ah, smart.
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerates! That's...
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah, underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear! I'll make you regret this!
Blasphemy means that you assume he's a god.
So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close. What?
Okay, well. That worked.
Forward.
All right, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Teeth I actually have to fight? Azor Homotenta.
Taste steel!
But they're weak to
Let's stay
fire.
calm. That's 3 left.
Keep it up, justice prevail!
They resist physical.
No.
But they're also weak.
In the
To
name of
pierce.
justice! Try some
Okay.
of this! The end's in sight!
the power. Let's go.
I'll say so myself.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening,
I
Captain.
see you. That's all we're deciding.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left.
Taste
Finish them
steel.
off. We're clear.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
Observe the enemy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Okay.
everyone.
Not bad.
So a pretty good, like,
that the end, then?
all-round.
You've cleared the way.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
Let's settle this quick. Taste steel!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul! You better be sure.
That's one for the captain.
Okay.
For
Let's
all
keep it
that we
going.
strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Try some of this! The end's in sight!
Let's heal it! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
By the swan of...
That's your opening,
I
Captain.
see you.
Hulkenberg
Literally
got one.
playing out
That's
exactly
it,
the same
Hulkenberg.
way.
Only one left.
Taste
Finish them
steel!
off and we're clear.
It's up. You still here?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Okay. Go magic.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This battle's ours.
Let's take them all
Let's
out.
go.
Do need to be a little bit careful because this is using
No, not this. Try some of this!
You hit their weak point.
a
Let's take off.
decent little amount of
A tough one.
crap.
Not now. I
A
see
decent little amount of MP.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am. Taste steel! Right, let's keep this up.
It's
Great
okay.
job, Stroll.
Let's finish this.
Observe
Nice
the
going,
enemy.
Captain.
Can't kill any of
To
this.
you.
I'm just gonna wait.
Try some of this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Let's stay
Stroll.
calm. Let's go. Maybe not. Still up?
I stand ready.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Taste steel! One
Stroll
left!
took one out.
That'll do.
A tough one.
I see you.
Still worked out. That's fine.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let us carry this
That'll
fortune.
do.
We made short work of them.
Rank 15 on the
All
warrior.
right. How's that?
Right. Try to settle this
Stay
quick!
calm,
This really is just, oh, we're gonna give you a shit ton of
Taste steel! Right,
resources if you can do this fight.
Come forth, royal soul.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
In the-
spot.
Try some of this! Two remaining.
Only
I
two
will
enemies
fight with
left.
pride.
Stay sharp.
By this power, burn!
You hit their weakness.
Observe.
That's your opening, Captain. Nice for work,
We're all
Hulkenberg.
counting on you.
Only one left.
Taste steel!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's... Still up?
I see you.
What a finale! Keep your energy
And we're
up,
getting
everyone.
ice chunks, which are actually useful.
Come on! There they are.
Throw-
Act fast!
We
We'll
can
win
do
this!
Now get ready.
Because
steel!
I don't have Blizz on
power of
all of
healing.
my characters.
Healer!
Right. What are you...
Hold on.
You can take a shot at their weakness.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
By the swan of...
That's your opening, Captain. Nice work, Hulkenberg.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Try some of
I don't remember what the bird is weak to.
Burn!
Is it fire? No. And it's just recovered from stun, which sucks.
Shatter!
All right! Slide 'em, Hulkenberg!
Is that all?
Hold on.
Taste.
I can do that better so that we can at least avoid the bird
Try
getting
some of this.
that round.
The power, let's go!
If nothing else, that's what I want to do.
Still here?
I stand. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold. Taste steel. Two
Oh,
remaining.
took one out.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
A tough one.
There!
Hulkenberg got one.
Good.
Who's next?
Kiss done.
Now I just have to
Only one left. Finish them off.
kill you.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
Ah, that's their weakness.
Is there another way? Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice.
Ignite! Shatter!
All right!
I shall.
Slide 'em, Hulkenberg!
Let's say come forth, royal soul. Light!
They
Is that
resist
for all
light.
we strive for?
Summon actually works. For me.
3 enemies left.
Are you
We can do
prepared?
this.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's your
hand,
opening, Captain.
I crush you! Worthy foe after all.
Ah! Be frozen. Almost
Got
finished.
one. Great
let's go.
job.
I say so myself.
Burn!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg, hold
Bomb.
yourself together.
We almost got through this without them hitting us.
Only 2 enemies
I
left.
shall vanquish
Stay
evil.
sharp.
Unfortunate.
Try some of this. That's
Got
one.
one.
Let's
Great
take
job, Skull.
Still up? Is that hook? Take this!
Unfortunate.
And that's that. Victory's out.
Ah, it would have been so much archetype experience.
Was that bad? If I said nice.
I mean, it's still
I
not
can
bad
continue to grow.
without
There
the
is still danger here.
bonus. It's just
What now? I see the enemy. Come on.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
hold on.
What now?
The only one that didn't have anything weak was this, but if I was to do, I wouldn't have Blizz. Still.
Brawler!
But if I do Brawler... I could at least do some physical damage.
This could be our chance.
Try some of this! Let's go!
Taste steel.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
will
it
fight
up
with
strong.
come forth, royal soul!
Oh yeah, I don't need... Yeah. Whoops.
Fire!
Yeah, it's fine.
You hit
It's
their
just doubling
weakness.
up.
I
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
There! Nothing stops
I shall fight
Captain.
warrior. Be frozen.
Let's stay calm.
That's
Last one!
one for the
Not
captain.
bad.
Blade in hand!
Is this gonna have him recover from...
Hulkenberg got them right
No,
in their weak
good. Good. We might have a chance here.
I call upon royal power within.
spot. You hit their weak point.
I won't hold back! Strike!
I crush you! All right!
No, I shall
Big
vanquish
crow.
evil.
Only one left!
By this power.
Finish them off and we're clear!
Still here?
Come! I'll destroy you!
Nice.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Give me. Oh, it's less than the other one,
There's no way I'm stopping here.
but it's still good.
I think we're...
What now? Healer!
So yeah, at the moment, you would be better off having. Yeah, keep it medi for now. Given that none of the other healers I have leveled up far enough to have medi.
What now?
Is that another save? Yeah. Bodes well for the boss being right here.
Ugh.
Let's go!
Or not. That's a lot of guys, though.
This could be our chance.
Keep it up,
Hold on.
Damn you.
A tough one.
Nice! I'll destroy you! One got one!
That's it. Are you prepared? The power of ice. Ridiculous.
The next one's yours.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're
I need
In the name of no holding back.
more people to have the blitz.
Keep it up, Joel!
They got me.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
So far, the only way I can have it is Oh.
Feel
Sweet.
power coursing through me.
I didn't realize that I could just kill those, or did that
Everything's
only
pretty
just
standard.
happen? Or were they a different type from the one that I did have to fight?
This is...
Is that the Royal Scepter Chamber? Yes, but the seal on the door's been broken. Okay, well this is probably going to be the boss. Yeah, let's go. Hold on.
What now?
Now let's go.
The royal scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. But even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
Hurry!
I am painfully aware that there is a human corpse. And that he's a necromancer.
Onward.
So perhaps he just needed the extra magla from the royal scepter in order to animate the corpse? Well, yep, there's the corpse.
However,
Even so,
Hey, King.
no.
Hey, Cat.
Yep. At last.
We're finally here. Zorba should be just up ahead.
Yeah.
Put a stop to him once and for all. How thematic that it's got a ribcage.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Oh.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter. But I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That willless assassin is dead. But I shall gladly send you to join him! Now
If I had
die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how
Are
much
you
he'll
prepared?
destroy.
So I assume that he is going to be weak to
Be
light.
frozen!
Light!
With
Or not.
blade in hand! Shatter!
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
I mean, that's a bit bullshit.
I pull your strings!
I call upon royal power within! Taste
Hit a
steel!
weak point.
There we
Fools that defy Lord
go.
Luis!
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Nice!
That's your opening, Captain.
I crush you! They yet cling to life.
You'll
No
die
holding
soon
back!
enough.
Try some of this!
I will fight with pride.
Oh, power of heroes!
I've bodies to spare!
Captain's hurt bad.
This is nothing.
Get him some
Now
healing.
dance for me!
The captain's on
Okay,
half
but
legs.
his main thing is going to be summoning.
What a mess. Taste
Hit a
steel!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
For all that we strive for! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Are you
at the
prepared
knee.
to defy Lord Luis?
Try some of this!
Let's healer. Scour.
By the
That's resisted as well, is it? Okay.
Shut up!
I pull your strings!
Captain's hurt bad.
Motherfuckers. The
Now
motherfuckers.
dance for me!
Declan, help him back up.
Ugh.
Hey, hey, wake up.
Warrior!
We're still in a fight here.
Taste steel!
Let justice prevail! Here!
Okay,
Still fight.
healer might.
struggling.
I really expected him to be weak to light, given he's a fucking necromancer.
Let me rethink this. Try some of
Hit
this!
their weak point.
So I am a little bit.
Light.
I've bodies to spare!
Confused. You fuck off.
I'm sorry.
Get him some healing.
You
Dance
cunt.
for me!
Declan, help him back up. Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a fight
From
here.
our provisions.
I
Still
can't
fight.
afford to hold back. Taste
Hit their
steel!
weak point.
Healer.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Flare.
I pull your strings!
Thank you for not just targeting the same person
Can anyone heal me?
again.
Come! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet. Warrior!
Cease your pointless struggling!
We can do this.
Heal him.
Trust me.
I probably should have
Well,
gone for
thanks.
the weakness in order to get the extra
Observe me
10.
for all that we strive for!
Now, what's the play? Try some of
Hit their
this!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Now dance for me!
Only a flesh wound.
Captain's hurt
Now
bad.
dance for me!
Get him some healing.
No,
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Come forth, royal soul. Light.
Throw her back.
With blade in hand!
Anyone get on healing
Shine!
duty. Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
vanquish
spot.
evil. Taste steel!
Healer. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
By the let justice prevail! This won't do. Huh, take this!
He's not weak to that,
Fools!
Gotta aim better than that.
I've bodies to spare! I pull your strings!
gotta rethink. By this power,
I've really not done much damage to him.
you better be sure.
You can take a shot at their weakness.
No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
So apparently we don't know about Slack. To watch him be weak to thunder, which would kind of suck,
forth,
given
Royal
it's the
Soul.
one that I don't have.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Nice!
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Warrior!
their weak spot.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Let's see. No, not weak to it. Not resistant, but not weak.
Light!
By the for all that we strive for! Is that all?
In the... I've bodies to spare.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
That's not good.
Maybe not. Healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Warrior! What a mess.
Okay, I can definitely handle this fight better.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride. Healer! Is there another way? This'll do.
My spirit is
Now that I have an understanding of what
Not now.
is going on, I could definitely handle
should
this
help.
fight better.
I knew you'd help.
Now dance for me!
You
He's
cunt.
hurt bad.
Still
Let's get him some healing.
Now
Captain's down.
dance for me!
Duckwood, help him back up. Hulkenberg's down. Get her
Okay.
back up.
I'm dead.
Come on, not like
fine.
this.
Just kill me.
Someone, help, please.
Hack and slash. I pull your strings. My best wasn't enough.
But now I have an idea of how to actually do this.
Will you yield to?
What
I
now?
really find it odd that the Necromancer isn't weak to lightning, though. The issue is I don't unlock lightning until rank 6. Isn't weak to light damage, rather, sorry. I think I said lightning before. It doesn't do fire. They're doing, I presume they're doing strike damage. So Brawler could actually work out, and then I'd still have increased damage against the thingies. I might want to keep Medi as well. You're rank 4 though.
Right. I can
That
get used to this.
works. You can't tell me that doesn't work. Okay, so then instead of Blizz, I don't know why it's not showing up with the element.
All right.
Okay, I guess it was just a bug. It's fine. Hopefully that's going to be an actual weakness. What rank are you? You're not anything. Okay. Basically, there's no point in her being the knight unless I use her defensive ability, which I could still use, but on Brawler so that she's resistant. She'll do less damage.
All right.
Does this make sense? Oh yeah, there'll be synthesis though. To do strike damage to all targets for health. Heavy physical light damage to one enemy.
That is...
I've acquired a new power.
Give it a go.
Yeah.
I don't know. The only thing that I have access to that he could be weak to that I've not tried is lightning.
I'm sorry. Do you act?
Of course we can.
Now die!
We don't stop him?
Warrior!
There's no telling how much he'll
The
destroy.
power of lightning!
It's
okay.
resisted.
We can do this.
We need to figure out their
Does
affinities
he have
first.
no weakness? Because I did piercing, I did slashing, I did strike, I did fire, I did blizzard, I did wind, I did light. So unless he's weak to dark, which doesn't make much sense, he has no weaknesses.
Vitus power. Shatter!
For all that we strive for!
Right!
No holding back!
Focusberg?
Hack and slash!
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the
Oh,
dead?
please! Brawler! Strike!
With blade in hand, I'll destroy you!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Taste
Their
steel!
weak point.
Let's
Keep it up, Joel.
with healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I've bodies to spare!
This is nothing. Shatter!
Right!
Warrior!
Light up, Hulkenberg!
I'll cut you down!
Cease your pointless struggling.
Nice hit!
With a
That was
single come!
perfect.
I'll just
I'm guessing he can't be forgetting.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. I die hard.
Now dance for me! Now dance for me!
Come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
For all that we strive for! Shatter!
Right!
I call upon royal power within.
Die! Oh, cool. I don't have to kill his mobs.
This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Energy? Energy? Is that... Oh, so is it not endurance? No, it is endurance. We've seen it called endurance. Or is that maximum M... No. Yeah, it could be maximum MP.
Good. 'Tis done. You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamat?
I've been watching you for the last couple of weeks.
You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it!
The human.
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
There are terrified screams coming
A
from below.
human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. At this rate, Zora's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
Thank you very much for the resub, Monkey, by the way. 89 months is indeed a very long time. Thank you so much.
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Okay. So we have 7 days. It's the same deadline. We finally made it to the bottom. It was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
Our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the cathedral's plaza. Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
Damn it!
Okay, well...
Yep.
I don't know... I don't know what we're gonna come up against. Once we're outside, we're going straight for that monster in the plaza. Are you ready? Oh wait, hold on.
Got to hurry.
I haven't checked.
What now?
That's probably good. That's... Is that good? Again, I wouldn't have Blizz, is the issue. So do we have him be Seeker? Okay, so energy is indeed max MP. Okay.
A new power to wield.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
There we go. So then we've got the option of more magic on the main character.
It's all well.
We've got
Hold
to
on.
hurry.
Let's save after having done that. Just because I'd rather not have to do that all again.
It's all well.
Let's go.
On guard!
On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now. Well, it's already killed a few then.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
It spotted us!
home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
What art style is this?
Look at the size of that thing.
The egg is reminding me of, like, Dali.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size at least.
Start by attacking the body!
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Wanna just check. Wind is not
Nothing
a
ties it.
weakness.
Seeker! The power of lightning!
Lightning is not a
All that
weakness.
we strive for! Oh, mystic purge!
Light is not a weakness.
Oh,
is nothing.
please!
Vitus power.
Yeah, the only one we've not
Fire!
tried is fire resistance.
Nothing ties a traveler. Seeker!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The power of ice!
Is everyone alright?
Okay, so it has no weakness to
Start by
magic.
attacking the body!
Come forth, royal soul. Fire.
Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
I'm obliged. I snipe! I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Power
their
of
weak spot.
healing.
Weak
Vitus
it
power.
is.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up!
Oh wait, no, strike.
there
Okay, in that
another way?
case.
Hit
Smacky,
their
smacky.
weakness. That's your
I
opening,
forget
Captain.
the attack I used changes his their damage type. What did they just do?
I call upon royal power within!
Looks like we can't brute force through
Be
this.
frozen! They die hard!
Is everyone alright? Come! Shatter! Push onward!
Hello.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
The power. Come forth,
Correct.
royal soul.
That's gonna be resisted. That's gonna be resisted.
Hold on.
Did it? Oh, it preserves the knowledge between retries. That is potentially broken.
No holding back!
Not that I'm complaining.
Let justice prevail! I crush you!
Let's go. Maybe not. I'm all prepared. Not this.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Give me your aid! Not the right move. Got you!
So it probably would have been better to have kept Stroll as warrior after all. There's frogs now. What the
What's
fuck?
that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Assailant.
Come! Shatter!
All right!
The Vitus
Light up,
power.
Hulkenberg!
We're not out of this yet.
Plus need.
I owe you. Seeker! The power of fire!
Knight! I crush you!
Hulkenberg's badly
Not yet.
wounded. Someone heal her. What? The shell's back to normal. That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Come forth, royal soul.
Thank you.
My thanks. Nothing ties us. Seeker! Burn to
Hit
ash!
their weak point.
Justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in the
go.
weak spot.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Now, Seeker!
That's your opening, Captain.
Power of fire! Oh, please! Oh, you've done it!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
For all that we strive for. Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in the
won't
weak
hold
spot.
back! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
By this night, I crush you.
Hulkenberg's
will
in bad shape. She needs help.
Burn!
Right.
How's that?
Sweet. Okay, one
Try
down.
not to worry.
Trust me. This is nothing.
Oh, that
that
might
all?
be her. Oh wait, no, she's fine. Oh, it only does the one
Let
white
justice
now.
prevail. Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
heal
the
her.
weak spot.
We can do this!
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point. Keep
For
it up,
all that
Stroll.
we strive for, I'll destroy you. Yes!
Now, aim for the heart.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better choice. Hut, hut.
Now, Seeker! What a... After me! Seeker! Ah!
I just really can't do much to capitalize on
Let
this
justice prevail.
because of
Shatter!
I went magic heavy.
I will fight healer! Better be sure. The next one's yours.
Seeker! Oh, healing light!
Trust me. With blade in hand.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers. Leave it
Go
to me.
ahead.
Leave it to me.
This is the first time we've actually let her do anything.
I
Okay.
did it. Just let me rest a bit.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's
royal
your
power
opening,
within!
Captain. You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
owe
up, Stroll.
power of heroes. Push onward.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Burn!
Seeker! The power of fire!
Night! Oh, mystic purge!
We did it.
Success!
So the ambush was defeated, the attack failed. Incomplete regeneration. Right, okay, so now it's easier to break the shell again.
Ah, come on!
Now, aim for the heart.
I shall fight as the noble
I still
am.
can't do a great
I shall
deal
vanquish
now.
evil. Let me rethink this. Ah! This should help.
I'm obliged. Observe the...
Is it weak?
Right there.
It's not weak to pierce.
It's a come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
Yeah, there
Helpful as ever.
just isn't a lot I can do.
I call upon royal power within. What a mess. Got you.
I stand knight! I'll destroy you!
All right.
Oh, that was pretty good though.
Hulkenberg.
Nothing. Ah!
Yeah, my archetypes were expecting to be able to do more with magic.
I'm sorry.
With blade
I
in
still
hand,
can't move.
I crush you!
All right.
Healer!
Light him, Hulkenberg.
Light!
Seeker! I call the lightning! Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for! Push onward!
All right, how's that?
Now, aim for the heart.
Ah! Are you well?
Thank you. Knight! Shatter!
Healer! No.
This
No
is.
holding back!
Sorry about that. I'm back in
Oh,
the fight.
that's not who I meant to do that on. Whoops.
Observe the enemy. Let justice
Oh
prevail!
well.
All right.
The power.
Light him, Hulkenberg.
Like this is
Now,
just
I call
so
upon royal power within. Be
unsatisfying.
ready for anything.
Trust me.
Because I'm fine getting the weakness, but then I can't capitalize on it. So this isn't going to be a hard fight. It's just going to be a long
I think those soldiers are coming again.
fight.
Should I give it another try?
Go for
Leave
it.
it to me. Leave it to me. I did it!
For all that we strive for! How's that?
Let's stay calm. Healer!
There isn't really anything.
Is there another way? To the rear guard. Forward! Here.
Thank you.
I can't afford. Seeker! This should help.
I'm obliged. Come! I'll destroy you! Yes!
Now! Aim for the heart!
The power of healing.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it. Something else. You first.
Is it? Let us fight as one!
Right. Okay.
Not this skill. Let justice prevail! Shatter!
All right!
The power of
Light
healing.
him,
I'm all prepared.
Hulkenberg.
Healer! Hold on.
Just
This'll
isn't
do it.
much I can do.
Trust me.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Got you! They die hard!
Oh, power of heroes! They yet cling to life.
I will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
Nothing time. Let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
Gonna resist this, but let's
Let's
see,
do
does it
this!
do more damage?
Tougher than I thought.
Barely more damage than. Well, no, that's probably about the same damage if I'd used them both to just attack.
I'm sorry. I still
Let
can't
justice
move.
prevail! I crush you!
All right!
The healer!
Light him,
Maybe not.
Hulkenberg.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
Seeker! The power of lightning! Ugh, not done
Oh,
yet.
power of heroes! Worthy foe after all.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
close call.
We're looking good here.
Hulkenberg's
Nothing
down.
ties a traveler
Someone
down.
help her get back in the fight.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit is on. Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you. Push onward.
Now! Aim for the heart!
Again, I can't really capitalize on this right now, so we're gonna do this instead.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Phew.
Are you prepared?
Sorry about that. I'm back in the fight.
Be ready for anything.
Let's need it. Nice!
Finally. Once I get more inheritance slots for the other archetypes, this will be so much better, but right now that was a bit painful. Because I happened to be in a bad combination
Double do.
of archetypes.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel
I continue to grow.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
You're welcome.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
It wasn't your fault, Stroll.
I just can't see how it isn't. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Hello.
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Sweet.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
And we still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely, okay?
Let's hone our skills.
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria, too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on. Aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Okay, I guess I can talk to him to find out the rankings. Probably.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
Oh.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Okay, so I basically won't have any story stuff until the 22nd, right? What the fuck? Batman?
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing? Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in,
and let us hear her findings.
Sexy angel woman?
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
I like her. She seems smart.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
we've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Louise. We can't waste any time. Indeed. Perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert? It would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
The recruitment center? Would it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there would be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Okay. So we have bounties. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Having obtained the Follower's Echoes ability, you can now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful. What a cursed devil! Oi there!
How much?
What now?
7 grand. Okay.
Hey, listen.
To be fair, I probably can't buy anything. So where would I find... Oh, I can rank up with them both by the looks of it. And then I can teleport to where she is. Awesome. That's handy. That's very handy, actually.
Fancy a bit?
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is...
Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. Made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd read a book.
I see.
A book, eh? The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of swordplay training? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapons shop with us.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet, despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well...
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above! Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you! You've returned! What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the selfsame man. And who's this pup?
Nice to meet you.
Name's after. I see. You truly have changed. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this Elda brat. You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? Yes. While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care! No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me. Well, fuck you.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag. He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. That'll be good.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others.
That reminds me.
What is it?
Okay. Oh! My ranking has gone up by like 2,000. Thou art but a shunned outsider.
What is it?
All right, then.
Amazing.
So I can interact with her, which is tempting, because I could also cook food.
Let's go.
I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
Okay, so by the looks of it, I have the same things available to me of an evening as I do during the day.
I just can't stop shivering.
As in, like, I can up my wisdom or whatever the fuck.
Oh, me?
Whether that's during the day or during the evening. The only thing that seems different is that I can help the hushed honeybee. So you have bounties, yeah? Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg.
Uh-huh.
Captain's gone. Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. Eh? What? You here for the bounties? Sure, have a look. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. I need to slay the man-eater Mangela in Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn should have more details.
Huh?
10,000 reeve just to defeat this monster? Guess they must really be struggling with it. This one caught your attention? It's a request to slay a man-eater Mangela that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it will show itself eventually. Military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult. You still want the contract? You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gates south of Sunlumio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. If you do somehow manage to slay the Mangela, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there. Okay, and that'll increase my courage as well.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
So Katharina is the top bounty hunter. These contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. It just takes a while to catch up to Katharina. Okay.
No.
Oh.
No. Unstinking believable.
Blasphemy.
Stop that at once!
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
I love it.
Closure A.
But
Okay, well,
Unstinking believable.
I should
Let's go.
do the thing that's only available at night.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit? Want in on this?
You surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here? That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travellers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while travelling through it. They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. Threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Mangela. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is in effect against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. Better remember that and prepare. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you'd better know when to run.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So what? Hold on. I just want to know what the point is to cooking. Okay, this is telling me something that we've not gotten to yet, so I'm going to stop reading. Let's make it. Fuck it.
You're a big help.
Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make it. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen.
Next up is...
Let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all about the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Take it away, Chef Gallica. Can I? Let's go big then. Some milk, some fruit peel for that citrus zest, some fish eyes for flavour. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. I can't put my finger on why, but the dish smells particularly repugnant.
Kinda weird.
Fabienne ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. Helping out didn't go very well, but I feel like my tolerance improved a little.
Alright.
Wait, so are we still helping out? Okay, so just because we're cooking it... Okay, it's not exclusive.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travellers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
Right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic. For them to meet their ends so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves?
Well then.
Am I really fine with this?
Say there.
What now?
Oh, it turns out his favourite food is the red grass roasted Badoo. I like that I don't have to run around trying to find them.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I've an interesting rumour out of Grand Trad. Thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me?
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad's so full of novelty. Still can't get used to all the clamour though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still a bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Young Master Leon? It couldn't be. I know that voice.
Rangeith?
Rangeith, is that truly you? You made it out safely. Wow. Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness. Look how you've grown.
Hold on.
A friend of yours?
Truth is,
he served House Heliatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeith, this is After. He's a friend I've recently begun travelling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their back. Their livelihoods were destroyed. Without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No! Then let me help. Let me find you housing. I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry. Wow. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help them.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquess. Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he's brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Right. Let's go set him straight.
You know?
I fear it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too. Moving forward will be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Nice. You have my thanks as well, Sir After. I've no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I'd have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun's going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Jesus, that was a lot of mag.
What is it? Amazing.
So I still need to work on my tolerance.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks? Make it spicier.
Yeah.
Sure, it's just us eating it, so we may as well go all out. Gallic and I poured our hearts into it. Even the smell's making my eyes sting.
Kinda weird.
Okay, so...
Alright.
I shouldn't fuck with the recipe. In any way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
No, okay, no bullshit today.
Alright then. Go.
Any new equipment?
Hello there.
No. And I don't have anything new
Alright,
myself.
Let's go.
But come off it.
Hey,
There's only desert outside that gate, but if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going.
Yep.
Let's go to the desert first. Oh, hi guys. Can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here, for the sake of the travellers that pass through this area.
However,
Cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travellers would be attacked. I'm prepared and at the ready for your command.
this place. Let's go.
Okay, so it's treated similar to visiting a dungeon, that's fine. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild. In present times, make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs. It's something called a mandula?
Just a sec.
There it is. Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach us because it sensed us?
Apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs.
Yes.
Can't ignore us forever. So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any. So, let us be about it. So...
What now?
I leveled this up enough, didn't I? Yes, the only one that isn't leveled is her.
That... All right.
Welcome back, Tinga.
What now?
Hold on. So I don't need you in that anymore. So you could go back onto this. And then I give you Blizz. And I can just hope that the fire doesn't carry over to the other attacks that you do. And I'm Also gonna give you Blizz.
Alright.
I'll also unlock Candy. Or should I change out of healer in order to do Seeker? Until I have a rank 3 with someone, it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, wait. So to get the next rank of Knight, the Knight tree, I'd need Mage as well. Interesting. So it'll be like a magical Knight. It almost looks like a Jester's hat that it's got going on there. But alright, that makes... It makes sense that there would be ones that have dependencies. I just kind of didn't expect them to be so soon. But that makes me feel better about ranking her up as mage, because I definitely need to do that.
A new means of protection.
But yeah, we're just going to do that because now she'll actually be able to be helpful in this area.
We got.
Let's push through. Exemplary.
Oh, good.
On your toes, everyone.
I don't actually have to fight them.
Impressive as ever.
Easy.
Such skill.
We got this.
Come on.
We should go.
Alright, how's that?
I suppose they are only level 8. Right?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Or at least they were only level 8
Get
when
ready,
we were here
everyone.
before.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Hey, good one.
Come on.
Such skill. Impressive as ever.
So I guess if I'm just going to be running around,
Seeker.
That is...
We cannot avoid this fight. Dad, stand ready.
yeah, let's do this so that I'm getting some archetype experience in Seeker.
I knew you could do it.
Because otherwise, I don't really have anyone leveling Seeker at the minute.
If it's useful, I
Oh,
say
another
grab
gold
it.
beetle, nice. That's going to be back to Grand Trad.
Alright, how's that?
Feel the power coursing through me.
Let's push through.
Such skill.
Look at you.
Come on.
This is bad. They're onto us. That was brilliant.
What's in the bag?
Nice.
Incredible.
Amethyst, okay.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
Nice. I bet we'll find you for that.
Curio rusted up.
On your guard.
So, obviously, this is just a
avoid this fight.
big open area, basically.
Exemplary.
A step in the right direction.
Can the enemies respawn? Or am I literally going to clear out the entire area?
Come on! Hey, good one.
Do I have to fight these?
Right
Watch
there.
out. We've been spotted.
Forward!
I guess I still have to fight them.
Stay calm, everyone.
Taste steel!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with Seeker! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I step.
That's your opening, Captain.
Still standing, I see.
In the net! Try some of this!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
May as well fill out the mini-map whilst we're here. Oh, there's apparently a chest I never picked up. Oh, okay, and some of the enemies have respawned. So I might have to get into an actual... a squad fight in order for the area to, like, partially reset.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Alright, how's that?
Exemplary.
Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, I'm just blind.
Whoa.
Damascus Shamshir. That sounds
What now?
like it's a secret weapon. No? Oh, okay. That's a good way of changing my attacks out of being fire. Although that's not an issue just yet. It will be for the man.
On your guard.
Alright, how's that?
Looks like it could be useful.
Come on!
That was the last of them.
Skill.
Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there. All right, you did it! Amazing! Great moves back there. I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Okay. Let's kill the dogs and fight the Angela, because I killed basically everything else.
Come on!
Yeah!
Alright, come on! Catch!
Watch out! We've been spotted. Look.
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry.
All right!
It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something. Watch yourselves. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Here it comes. Brace yourself. Okay, so it forces us into the fight. That's fine.
Warrior! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Vitus
Keep it
power!
up, Stroll.
Okay, and I don't have like an option to hit its tail, at least not yet.
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
shards of ice!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be frozen! I won't hold back!
I'm stepping back. Come! Freeze! Fuel tactic.
So heavy. Oh,
Please.
That's
I
fine.
vanquish evil.
Several ailments slowing you down.
It's okay.
Wait,
we can do this.
Hulkenberg has several ailments? What?
Ice. You hit their weakness.
She's got nothing.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, well, she is attack and defense down. I guess that's what that means.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Come forth, Royal Sword.
And it does look like it also affects my magic.
Mate!
Which sucks, but
Everyone okay? We gotta heal up.
I forgot.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
No.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
My dice
Stroll.
wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
Are you prepared?
I forgot Seeker is weak
Be
to fire.
frozen.
You hit their weak point.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I'm stepping back.
That's
Let
your
justice
opening, Captain.
prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
vanquish
spot.
evil. The power of ice.
Come! Freeze!
What's happened?
that?
You've got
Warrior,
a ailment slowing
be
you
frozen.
down, Captain. You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
won't
it
hold
up,
back.
Hulkenberg.
Oh, power
You've got
of
several
heroes!
ailments slowing you down.
No holding back. The power of ice.
Stroll.
I will
They
guard up.
got you with multiple ailments.
Mate! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Good, so we managed to avoid them getting the
Captain's hurt bad.
extra bullshit
I
from
shall
that.
vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
go.
it up, Stroll. Hulkenberg.
For all that
You've
we
got
strive
several
for.
ailments slowing you down.
I call upon royal power within.
Stroll. They got you with
I
multiple
won't hold
ailments.
back. Freeze.
He's unlikely to do fire
You hit their
breath
weakness.
again,
That's
right?
your opening, Captain.
Right.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
What can I do?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll
Are you
can't take
prepared?
anymore.
Be frozen.
Someone heal him. You hit their weak point.
Vitus
We're gonna
power.
kill him.
You hit their weakness.
Mate!
That's
Freeze!
your opening, Captain.
That wasn't too bad. A bone hell.
Nice. I feel.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Let's go report it at the
What do you
recruitment
think?
center.
Say,
I want to keep exploring a bit. Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled.
what now?
I mean, I'm kind of counting on there still being some enemies around.
What now?
Okay, do I want to keep... I could keep him as that, but also if I changed him to something else... Don't know what, though? Having more people with healer levels sounds like not a bad idea.
Alright, how's that?
Feel the power coursing through me.
So Sheena has access to lightning as well. So everyone has access to all of the elements that I currently can have.
Such skill.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
We won't lose this
First
fight.
move's ours.
Stay focused.
Are you prepared?
They're weak
What
to
other weaknesses do I know, please?
Yeah. I won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your
For
opening,
all
Captain.
that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Healer! Perhaps not.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that. Troll, they
Come
sapped their
forth, Royal
defenses.
Soul.
You hit their weakness. Mate, that's your
There's no
opening,
point
Captain.
in me being conservative with my MP because I'm not fucking fighting anything.
Great work, everyone.
And the only reason I fought that one was in an attempt to spawn more stuff. I've literally killed every enemy in the desert. There's not a single enemy. Leave and re-enter? Yeah, okay, that works. A cockatrice?
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
What is that?
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Come on.
Hey, great job.
Where'd it go? There it is. Oh no, it's some kind of wyvern.
It would do you well to heal.
What now?
Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
I want to know what
I don't
level
see
it is.
anything we can't handle easily.
Oh!
We'll hold our ground.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yikes! There's no way out of this. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
How could I know? I expected it to be
Will your tale end?
a more powerful enemy. I didn't expect it to be 30 levels higher.
Come on! I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes. Hey, great job. don't see
I still
anything
want
we
to
can't
smack it
handle
though.
easily.
Let's push through.
Take it slow if you need to.
I can't kill it. Even I'm not that stubborn.
Come on.
Are you feeling okay?
All right.
Just making sure.
Let's push through.
That'll do
What I
it.
can do though is I can smack it to work out its level.
They saw us.
Impressive as ever.
Keep an eye out.
Come on.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
Did you hear what you think you heard? What do you think you heard?
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Push through!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Did you think that you heard me admitting that I'm probably not strong enough for something? I would never say that.
Take it slow.
You have no clue.
Push through!
There's not, you know, video evidence.
Our minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Come on!
Get it!
Exemplary. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Just making sure. Don't push it.
Delicious giant worm meat.
Oh no. Looks like they found us. Hey! Great job!
If you are struggling, it will do you well to heal.
Bitching out of combat. He isn't supposed to be doing. Am I learning? No?
What now?
No?
Let's push through!
That's fine.
Look, I'm just as much of an idiot as I was when I fought Kurt Caesar for like 8 hours.
Very impressive.
And then finally went away and got like 2 levels and then smashed him in 1.
Very impressive.
I sure sound like I'm learning. Look, no, after 10 years, there has been no personal development. I am just as idiotic as I was.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That was brilliant.
Are you sure about that?
You've noticed us.
Let's push through!
I can feel the power coursing through.
Well, are you sure that I'm smarter than I was 10 years ago?
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Huh? Let me throw it back at you.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
You calling me a smarty pants now? And yet I'm scared of the Dark Aeon.
I think we're in the clear.
Look. It's not a fear of the Dark Aeons. You sure hope that I'm smarter than 10 years ago, but sometimes you question it. I don't know what you could possibly...
Yeah, nice work.
All right, how's that?
You could do it.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
This isn't very quick, but there's very little threat to doing this.
All right, how's that?
Did it!
And I am making money and mag as well, which is potentially just more money. I mean, I know that you can't see how much that I have right there, so let me just do whoop. So I have about 30,000 reeves all in all, depending on when I convert mag into money, if that's what I want to do.
Come on!
So that's pretty good. That could get me. I'd need 40,000 on an idler's day to buy one of the golden epes or the armors. I'd probably get the armor. Actually, would I? Knowing me, would I go for armor first? I would.
Aggressive as ever.
You like how we're out here questioning my brains when you're the one who went back to Warframe? Yeah, I've deliberately not mentioned that.
Great moves back there.
I didn't want to draw attention to it.
Impressive as ever.
But I've noticed. I've noticed the relapse. What's important is that I've not gone back to Warframe.
I knew you could do it.
Because if I get back into Warframe...
All right, we did it!
Let's push through!
Well, I'd play less Final Fantasy, that's for sure, but I would also probably spend a lot more money.
Get ready, everyone!
Let's push through!
Because there's a lot of Warframes I don't have now.
Very impressive.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Okay, what's an actual goal for me now? I mean, I just got to level 19. That's pretty good. Is sweeping slash? No, it's just one enemy, okay. It's not AoE. That's unfortunate. There are so many frames. Yes. And prime frames. Mm-hmm. You are legit overwhelmed. Yeah, they've added a lot of stuff the last few years.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Given that it's probably been about...
I can feel my power growing.
About 5-6 years since I last played Warframe.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I think I had stopped playing it
I think we're in the clear.
by the time that
Hey, great job!
I was getting together with Nair.
That was brilliant.
Like, fishing was still relatively new.
They found us. Get ready, everyone!
Very impressive.
They saw us! On your
All right,
toes, everyone!
how's that? Exemplary.
Fishing being new is old as hell.
I knew you could do it.
Well, like that, it was that first big, like, open world zone had only been out for like a year, maybe. But I think that was like maybe 6 or 7 years ago. Maybe I stopped playing earlier than I thought.
That was brilliant.
I knew you could do it.
They saw us.
All I know is it's been at least 6 years.
We are spotted.
At least, like, it must be at least 6 years. Because I don't remember doing it when Neff and I got together.
They saw us.
Let's push through!
You're gaining strength.
Okay, that's rank 10 on Seeker. I might call it there because there's definitely better ways to do this. No, we'll get 5 on Healer for Stroll, because then at least he's got access to that ability.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one. We've been spotted. On your guard.
All right, we We did it!
Come on!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Let's push through!
Skill.
Although, I suppose the issue now is that me doing this is potentially also going to over-level me for the other area I can go to.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work!
Oh no, being too powerful. However will I go?
They're onto us. Very impressive.
Exemplary.
So the worst thing in a JRPG is to be too powerful.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it!
Impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it! Get ready, everyone!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Okay, that's what we were going for. Lovely.
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
All right.
We've taken down the Mangela that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Let's go report it at the recruitment center before we forget.
Oh.
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation. I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I'd thought myself utterly exhausted. Blah 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 blah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
No? Shit, I can rank up with him? Okay.
What is it? Alright then.
It's not a bad thing I can do that. It's just...
Let's go.
I didn't expect it. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
So how much does that increase my
All right.
code? A decent little amount. Okay. Oh, and we got like 200 ranks.
Amazing!
There's only 10,000 Reeve here. No, sorry, there's really 10,000 Reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. Don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. The only problem for you with Warframe currently and why you keep playing is the game is fun. Yeah. Hey, man.
Yeah.
It's you. Saying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind. I'm a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumours say he's clever, not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray? No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. No matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide. Please, don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So, you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account...
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase.
No.
No, we'll do this together. but I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble. But listen, thank you for today. Would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head-on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come.
Party can now study the Sword Master. Interesting. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. You'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray, await my return. Stroll and I return to the others.
What is it?
Amazing.
What in the blood?
Amazing.
Fancy a bit.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Okay, we're not gonna fuck with the
Next
recipe.
up is... Oh, right!
No.
I think we should stick to the recipe.
Exactly.
I suppose it is Fabienne's signature dish. She was kind enough to teach us how to make it.
You did it!
We really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef?
All right.
Time marches on.
I find it a
and
bit
the
odd
age
that
of a
we've
new
still
king
not
draws
heard
nearer.
from Maria, but...
Well then.
Okay.
What is it? All right then.
Today is
right.
Idol's Day.
Go.
Hey,
Hello there.
Now then.
I can almost afford it.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
An abacus. Oh, for the merchant class. Or merchant archetype. Oh, okay. So, food is just another usable. For 60 seconds, receive no damage from enemy ambushes or while traversing dungeons.
Now then. Now then. Yeah. Now then. Now then.
I now have a golden sword.
Hey, listen.
To be fair, though, it's overcast.
Looking a sell, are you?
And I get 3. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't really have much to spend mag on right now as well. Fuck it.
Hey, listen.
That means
This is on.
I can afford a noble tuxedo.
Yeah. All right then.
Let's go.
Let's just double check that there's nothing for me to purify now that I've done that. Didn't think there would be, but it was just in case, like, I could do something with the epee and tuxedo. But cool. We are now much more powerful.
What now?
Did I change him? No. Okay, so I want you to stay as mage for a little bit, but I need to get you up so that we can get Swordmaster. Ah, so Swordmaster. Jesus Christ. Goblin Slayer? Swordmaster has the AoE attacks. Very nice. Okay. But I've still only got... Why have these got exclamation marks? Oh, it's because there's something new about them.
What now?
How can I see...
What now?
Oh, okay, no, they are here. They're just down. Oh, okay, so it's rank 4 that will increase the inheritance slots. Fair enough. Unfortunate, but fair enough.
Hey. Yep.
Request and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. Wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats.
Let's see here.
Maybe a good idea to prepare for a fight with Louis by training out in the wild.
This place.
We could fulfill a request there.
'Tis the monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. May as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster
Clock's
anyway.
ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal's the monster,
your
not the
call.
treasure. We should be able to get there and back within the day.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is...
This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently, the monster here sometimes attacks passers-by. No idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family. I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Gut Taurus. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our path.
When...
There might be rare treasure about. True. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order. Getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray, make it sensibly, please. Who are you?
Oh.
Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. Heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Goborn could make. You think it was the Gut Taurus? Really, a Gut Taurus? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came here because I've heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if the beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. If the Gut Taurus really is that fearsome, then we'd better be sure we're well prepared. We are. I believe more monsters will appear here once night falls. Let's not waste time and return to town before then. I'm at the ready and prepared for battle at any time.
Here.
Once a noble family's villa, now a monster's den, I see. Don't mind me. We're here to complete a request after all.
Okay then. Let's go.
So is this an optional dungeon rather than like an exploratory zone like the desert was, I guess? So, the inside's like this, huh?
Else?
I wonder where the Gut Taurus is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. Guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. Golden sword. What was the...
What now?
Pierce attacks and guard. Okay. But doesn't it get pissed off by seeing people using swords?
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? You mean the Gut Taurus? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of them. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I'd come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Bloody hell. Adventure King?
Enemies up ahead.
Skill.
Wait, what? Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? It talks? You think a tooth can't shatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. Strength and magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Weird, but okay.
Alright, I can feel the power growing.
Oh, right, we did it!
Okay, so there's magic caster goblins as well.
Let's push through.
Wow, good find.
Arm of life, that is a good find. The fact that that's there makes me think that we have to go that way. So what's over here? Oh, never mind. Oh wait, I think it's just two paths to the same place.
Right.
There's nothing but goblin around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a goblin see one of them. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblin are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news. No staves or maces, huh? Guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. Even so, goblin do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still and take them out. Don't panic. Thanks. I like free shit.
Come on!
Exemplary. That should come in handy.
Ooh,
Pocket it.
okay. I should use those incenses that I've got. Because, let's be honest, I'm probably just going to put them on the protagonist.
Push through! Alright, how's that?
Hey,
That's why wouldn't you?
Oh.
Come on! Hail!
Icy chests.
Skill.
But I can't access them. Damn.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Amazing! Great back there.
That was brilliant.
Shiny.
Alright, how's that? Through!
Oh.
Ready.
Hey,
Oh, right, we
I
did
didn't
it!
expect them to survive a hit.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Come on! They're onto us.
Alright, how's that? Push through!
Whew. That should do it.
if you see a use for it, I say take it with you. Hey.
I mean, that's suspiciously... a long corridor. So let's go the other way quick.
Hey, good one.
Oh, right,
We found something. Not bad.
Damascus vest.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Okay. Alright, well, let's go see about the Guptaurus, I guess, considering I can't do anything else. There was stuff I couldn't do in the cathedral as well. So I wonder if we'll be able to go back. I mean, for all I know, I could go
On your guard.
clever. For all I know, I could go back now.
Alright, how's that? Amazing! Yeah, great moves back there. Watch out!
There they are.
Motherfucker.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes!
Damn it. If I go back down, can I respawn the element? No. Okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not like it gives that massive
Are you feeling
stuff.
okay? Just making sure.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, well, I think I know where the boss is.
What now?
Yep.
Alright, now...
What now?
I'm pretty sure he gets pissed
All right.
if we had swords. But at the same time, these are what I'm going with. There he is. Looks like this is the Guptaurus. He's really raring to go too. No sign of retreat. Must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this. It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You should be rust upon my lance.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all.
I call upon the royal power within.
You hit their weak points.
Let's
Keep it up, strong.
I had a feeling that was...
Nice. You hit their weakness.
I step
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now.
For all that we strive for!
I don't have pierce because I'm not using the lance.
No, not this.
Warrior.
Right.
By this power.
Nice hit.
God damn!
Of heroes!
The mage's presence induced anger.
Are you prepared? The power of ice.
You hit their weak points. Keep it up, Stroll.
Strike! With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
call
their weak
upon
spot.
royal power within.
I'm stepping back. Oh, I'm sorry.
Captain's down? Someone, help him back up!
Okay, so it does AoE.
Hey,
I shall vanquish evil.
wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice. This should work.
Still fight. I won't hold back. We're not out
You're
of
the
this yet.
squishiest.
Plus needed. This isn't only a
Too many
flashlight.
people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly. Come on, not like this!
Okay, let's restart, because that's going to lead to a death. If I'm not careful.
Warrior! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
go.
it up, Stroll.
Mage! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
No.
in the weak spot.
Strike! Come! Not now. Behold! We stand together! Freeze!
No holding back!
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
freak,
up,
let's
Stroll.
go.
Nice hit.
Is it
That was
oh
perfect.
power of heroes?
Hulkenberg got them right in
Warrior.
their weak spot.
I'll cut you down!
I will fight. Hold, I'll get some distance. Vitus power. No, I can take it.
I'm stepping back. I shall be as a shield.
Suppose this is it.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do it.
I live to see another day.
Not now. With blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps staying on the defensive.
I'm sorry.
My best.
Okay, no, that's a wipe. Alrighty. So yeah, it was mage that I needed to steer clear of, same as with the Goborn. I thought it was the other way around for the Guptoros. Not that I changed my archetypes anyway, but
What now?
yeah. Alright, well then let's put you back as this. Death is still common. Common might be a stretch. Common might be a stretch.
All right. All right.
$10 for a Persona game means common. Does it? P5 I didn't die much on. That worked. Okay, well, fuck that then. We will instead check the holy repository that is the death counter main document. Persona. ¿Dónde está el persona? Persona 5 Royal, 29 deaths. Okay, yeah. Yeah, given how much I played that game, I really didn't die that much, did I? Again, though, most of those deaths will have been early game. I don't really need Blizz. Because I will have Pierce from her weapon. Okay, so we're just going with original
All right.
archetypes.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
see.
it
I
up,
won't
Stroll.
hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Come!
That's your opening,
now.
Captain.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold back.
That was pitiful.
They're weak to ice.
To be fair, it is level 22.
Let's do this! No. No holding back! The power of ice!
So let's go. We'll do this
Might
together.
miss that little tidbit. Strike damage.
Let me help.
No holding
Wait, no,
back.
strike is different from pierce. Shit. Strike is punch. Still a lot of damage.
I see you! Mockingbird got them right in the weak spot.
But yeah, I should have kept
You
Blizz.
hit their weak point.
I won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
This should help.
My thanks.
Let's make an end of it. Warrior. The power of ice.
I could do more damage as Stroll by doing Slicer, I think.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
will
it up,
seek
Stroll.
her. Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
From our provisions.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
at least 50 extra
We're not out of this yet.
damage.
Thank you.
I see you! Mockingbird got them right in
Now,
their
are
weak
you
spot.
prepared? The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Come
Keep it up,
forth,
Stroll.
royal soul. Ice.
You hit their weakness!
To the rear,
That's
guard. I
your
shall
opening,
defend.
Captain.
withdrawing, staying on the defensive.
I'll get some distance. Freezing.
Okay.
Into the fray. There.
Mockingbird got them right in
Time to
their
go
weak spot.
offensive.
Warrior. Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
Charging
Keep
in.
it up, Stroll.
Seeker. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
I see you.
That wasn't too bad, as long as you... A falchion, that's unlikely to be better than the gold epee I have.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
That's...
This horn's huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? It all seemed pretty put together during the fight. No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think? It was a close
I don't
one.
know.
The sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter shop. Let's do that later. Should we head back to the entrance? I want to explore some, because I want to know how to get those other items that we saw. Also, I just want to check. There is indeed, but it's a challenge run. I can skip it.
see.
There's a BA run in like half an hour, but it's a challenge run, so it might not even get to a support fight. Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. Because there's nothing I can activate in here. And it feels like that's what I should be looking for, is like a lever. Oh, or a passage. That could do it too.
I knew you could do it.
They just don't all show up on the map.
All right.
Good find.
Imp ending pike. Interesting. I wonder what that'll do.
All right.
Look at that.
Guards' trousers. So there's that one in the middle as well that I want to try and find. How to get into it, because it could be a decent item.
I see the enemy. Forward!
That's
right there.
Good one.
There they are.
Motherfucker.
Amazing! Great moves back there. I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Great moves back there.
Right there. Come on!
Great job.
So locking on,
There they are.
turns out, is actually pretty powerful
That was brilliant.
for this kind of combat.
I see the enemy.
Because I can close in distances.
That was the last
I like being able to do that.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Another 2 chests. Ooh.
Nice.
Witch's earring, plus 3 to magic. That's nice.
Nice.
Incredible.
Aquamarine. Okay.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, is this a gold beetle?
That might
Okay.
be of use later.
Yeah, that was worth exploring.
All right. How's that? Push through. All right. How's that?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
There they are. Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through. Come on.
Very impressive. Impressive
Right
as
there.
ever.
There isn't anything else
I think we got them
outstanding,
all.
I don't
We'll be
think.
safe for a while.
Yeah, we got those.
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Whew. That should do it.
I think we have everything. Yeah, nothing up here. Sweet. Helper, or is he? He's 17 and a half here. I could be more strategic on who I use that on. In reality, it doesn't matter.
Okay then. Got it.
I have a feeling that the protagonist is going to be the character that always has to be in the party, like a lot of other RPGs. So having him be powered up is probably going to have more utility than any of the other characters, which could get swapped in and out.
All right.
That's how I'm going to rationalize it. Well, it wasn't easy, but the good Taurus lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. And once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task? Borden's announcement's just about the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now. It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Say there.
So the announcement's happening today.
What is it? All right then.
Yeah, it's telling me I have a reportable quest. Yes,
Let's go.
I was just about to go and deal with that.
But
What is it? What am I gonna do? I love it.
how far?
Well, I'll not go turn in a storm.
You.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? And this would be the Brute's Horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank
Sweet.
you.
So we got a Pious Igniter. I'm not entirely sure what that's going to be.
All right.
And it gave us courage.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Yes.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, that doesn't
Have you
sound
made
bad.
up your mind?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Have you got a dog?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Does she have a Parapus girl with her or something? I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels toward me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
That makes sense.
Bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Have a weapon for the merchant.
Interesting. Perhaps
Can
you
now
both have
shop
hidden
at the
depths.
magic-igniter shop. You can now study the merchant. You can now buy things from Grand Trad's igniter shop.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay.
What is it? Amazing. What now?
Takes 250 to unlock. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Wait. Okay. It costs money to do its abilities. I guess that makes sense. But it's weak to both holy and fire. That's not great. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battles. Increases effects of consumables. Increases evasion and steals mag from an enemy. So this feels like something that I'd be better off not using. but fortune slots is pretty good. But this feels like something I'd be better off not using until later in the game, when I have ranked up with Brigitte a few more times, and so I've got some more inherited skills. I feel like that's what it needs. But also having something that uses gold instead of MP or HP means that if I do find myself with a surplus of money, I have options. I'm not mad about that.
All right.
Can I go and collect
Go.
The mag from the head?
No.
Oh. Blimey. Hello there.
Isn't that...
So it seems the bigger the candidate, blah blah blah. Versus Borden, Louis, yeah. Even after a human rampaged in front of the Grand Cathedral, Louis's following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Louis could very well end up king. No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too.
Thou, 'tis in thy hand.
Yeah, give me that $2 grand. Because now, I mean, I could unlock it, or I could wait, because I'll need plenty to do that. But in the time it's going to take me to rank that up 2 more times, I'll probably have enough mag.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator, who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Now, if I was a smart person, I would have waited until I'd ranked up with Brigitte anyway, because that would have been cheaper. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
Power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight.
New skills, new possibilities.
And yeah, I have the silver abacus. What are its stats? Strength and magic are both actually pretty high, so probably going for perfect punch, I imagine. Okay.
All right then.
I am.
Let's head there right away.
Gonna pop to the toilet, and then we'll come back, and we'll see what the hell Forden's gonna say. Yeah, give me a minute. Poop time? No, not poop time. Pee time. It has been 4 hours. I'm terribly sorry that after 4 hours I needed to pee. I know it's weak. It's weak of me. Don't do it again. I'm sorry, sir. I'll do my best. I'll just piss in my chair. It'll be fine. Okay.
What is it? Amazing.
Can we... Okay, no, I'm literally unable to do anything with Maria.
Amazing.
Maybe after this, though.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
You need a hole and a bucket.
Oh, right!
No.
Exactly.
I think I'm okay.
You did it!
Now then.
Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
What I do need to do, though, is I need to sort out the bathroom that's on this floor that's been fucked for over a year.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctis Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Probably gone to go and see Grius.
Where?
Maria. Where are you?
Kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no.
All right then. Go.
Let's not.
Despite the danger, I guess it's still open so people can pay their graveside respects. Not that there's anything we can do now anyway, so let's head back. Okay, so she's not there.
So foolish it arouses...
What should I do?
Tournament?
Well then, if you say you'll have... Unstinking believable.
All right then.
Could it be Gloam Shade?
Let's go.
Or Gloam Hall?
This place.
I heard this shop only opens at night. Oh. That makes sense. I haven't thought to check it at night.
Ridiculous.
Hey, listen.
Every time I hear that "Hey, listen," it sets off a tiny little bit of PTSD. And you want to know what the fun thing from that is? I've not even played Ocarina of Time yet.
That's enough now.
So I still have that to look forward to.
What is it? What shall I do?
Well then.
Tournament?
What should I do?
So foolish.
Do you have anything different?
You there?
No.
Can we talk?
You there? Bye-bye now.
Hey, listen.
You there?
Can we talk?
Bye-bye now.
Okay. I don't really understand how his shop operates. I think it's just he has random items that get reset every so often. But I don't know how often.
Give it a full,
Come off it.
Yeah, how did I whine?
Come off it.
Wait!
Okay, so
Come off
I've
it.
been everywhere outside.
Give it a full, I say.
All right then.
So let's start going inside places.
What am I gonna do, eh?
All right.
Nope.
Let's go!
The church? Nope.
All right then. Go.
Magic shop? To be fair, I've not checked the magic shop for buying crap either.
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. That's pretty good. So we have Blaze. Oh, these are multi-target. Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Now then.
I'm not going to be able to afford them, but that's really good. I expected like the single target ones for a reasonable price.
All right.
I keep pressing buttons that I shouldn't be pressing. Alright, let's check. The recruitment hall?
So foolish. All right then.
See ya.
All right then.
Let's go!
Different shops.
All right then. Let's go.
What are you pining for?
All right.
Let's go!
All right then. Go.
That doesn't leave me many places to check.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't care who gets it. Ridiculous.
Whatever.
Hey!
All right.
Okay, so she was at the general store. This is how I'm supposed to do it.
Let's go.
Understand it.
How to handle this?
Sorry. Hey!
You sound like a damn fool.
So yeah, she's gone exactly where I first thought she's gone. It's just that I needed to do some MacGuffins before I could go there.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas.
What should I do?
What's going on? Well then,
If him and thinking believable. Keep dreaming, fella.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Damn, I was hoping to check out the Gloam Hall.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
The church is going to sway
Stroll?
public opinion.
Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere?
And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an Elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Greece's journey.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceania's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
How about a human?
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. Do you have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
I'm sorry. Purple leopard print. That is a choice, sir. I like the hair, but the purple leopard print. Really?
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
As
What's a
long as you
bigger
can
monster
convince
than
Hulkenberg,
someone
I guess.
Ho there!
kidnapping people?
Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
I mean, I would say that a child kidnapper is a pretty big fucking monster.
Oi, oi!
What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me. Are you actually thinking of participating in this tournament for the throne? The audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. Idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience. And yet upstarts, schools children like you and Luis dare to... Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? You sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
We've got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
A whole lot of stuff happening. The opening ceremony for the tournament
rest.
is tomorrow. Probably stay inside and rest today. Can I
All right then.
go to Glow Hall though? Fuck you. Fine.
Fancy it.
I can't do anything but go to bed, I guess.
What? Good night.
Rest well.
Can I come in?
Maria! I must admit, I like his outfit without the coat.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Okay, that's
I
cute.
never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
She looks good without the jacket as
I was hoping
well.
for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
I don't think we saw that before.
'Tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh. Who the fuck is
Juna!
that?
Lady Juna!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand.
Mouse.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be alive. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the shore.
Okay, but why is she basically wearing lingerie?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I doubt that all of the candidates are going to get fireworks.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
That's why it seems like a cunt.
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Hello?
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown! For the people, for the throne! Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Oh. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Hello?
Just a sec!
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
See.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Old castle town, I think. Should be a way south?
Let's see.
This.
Wow!
Yeah, okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer of that kind of speed. Valley good. Now, cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Is this the Royal Runner? Is this the equivalent to Air Force One?
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer,
he's the
of
gunner.
course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
It was right there all along.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You.
Why does he sound like Patches?
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
I'm sure we can find something else to murder along the way as well.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. Never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Okay, but how does one get there? Okay, we found the toilet, the pantry, the washroom, kitchen. Beds. A dining room. Or a galley, I suppose. Back deck. And this is to the engine room. A machine that does laundry. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. It's got a heart. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travelled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast's, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. It's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You'll continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things that you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books on the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max NP. That's pretty good.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter. Strengthen your legs, that'll increase my max HP. I didn't think of laundry as increasing MP. That's an interesting... an interesting idea.
What's this?
Okay, there's a big barrel under that. Interesting that it has a tail.
Oh.
There's some badumi and red grass. Why who left them here? Could use these for cooking. I mean, that was the pantry. The water doesn't work right now. I'll wait for it to get fixed.
All right.
Took a mean old shit.
Right.
I see. It's interesting that it's only 2 legs. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Okay. Hello. There's some kind of monsters? Not that I'd be able to fight them because I can't attack. Interesting. Cockpit appears to be up here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away from it. Okay.
All right then.
Well, I could cook. What's that question mark? I guess it's imagination from reading books. Appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Sure.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
That's right.
It's the same for me. You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
Right.
Let's do it. It sounds like fun. Yeah, let's. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out?
Well then.
I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me up. That's all you want? Well, I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go. Hey, all the way. What do you think? Was that good? This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallagher.
All right.
There's still more left to read this book. I'll pick it up for here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. 3 days. My first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited. But it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Where's Knife Ears? There she is. So it looks like spending time with her will give me imagination. I think with both of them gives imagination. Yeah, both give imagination. In that case, I want to rank up with Hulkenberg first, because I already have rank 3 with Stroll.
Well met.
Don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I. I'm certainly no stranger to travelling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a little? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. This power we've awoken to. All sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of it?
Certainly.
I think it looks cool. I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxiety, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why is it so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talk about things to come. I feel like my imagination.
All right.
It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I'd very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters were more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But just keep an eye on the road, okay, Norris? We'll arrive in Mortira in 2 days, huh? Okay, so now I can speak to them and get other stuff.
What now?
So I could get courage or wisdom? Courage might be good. At the same time, courage I can get from doing some other stuff. So I think I really need to work on my eloquence. I've not done anything that's eloquent yet. I suppose that pride and persuasion would be eloquent. But it seems like there might be other ways to get imagination. Nah, it's fine. I'm just thinking about min-maxing. Imagination can also be gotten in the evening.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon, nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light's meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by the Empyreans?
Right.
The dragon sounds cool, I think. But it would have to be an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long.
All right.
Okay, so she didn't like that answer. I know this new world's just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. There's still more to read.
I say, we could stop for a break.
There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Damn. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area's been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colours shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurus pulls a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and begins to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, Nurus, how'd you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it, as a keepsake. You're sure I can have this? Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I received Nurus's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favourable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current colour portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. Wonder what kind of place Martira is. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. I should try and catch one. Luma bee. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. So I could talk to Stroll and get more imagination. But what, can I go up to the bridge now? Or should I go down to the engine room? There he is. Oh, that's you, lad? Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was about to give the reactor an inspection. Abstruse and convoluted as it is, rest assured a look won't do you any harm. I kind of want to do it to rank up with him, but I have a feeling that I first need to actually get him as a supporter.
speaking of...
Excellent timing. I just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse, an easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well,
fair point.
add Gallica. Of course, you've no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can.
Hey.
Looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while?
Now then.
So next up is Martira. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share their abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there?
All right.
Just shy. Okay. Come now. It's too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I've missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh, great. The runners are fighting each other.
My star is rising!
Ah! Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet run.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
The plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Interesting. Don't really want to help him because he's a cunt. But also, I want to help him because it furthers my goal.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, glitter. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That codename. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I call upon royal power within! The power of ice!
Okay.
I will fight by this power.
Witness me, brethren!
This won't do.
I see you!
Ah, pierce.
What's the
No,
play?
strike?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
The power of fire! Let's do this.
Okay.
What could you hope to achieve?
This is God.
Flesh wound.
Fuck.
I have your back. This is nothing.
Brace yourselves.
He knows we can't attack him.
Come
He's
forth,
toying with
royal
us.
soul! Scour!
Is everyone all right?
Glitter got them right in
I
the
shall vanquish evil.
Peasants!
I'll cut you down.
Close your eyes.
thought.
It's too early to go to his side.
Okay, well, what about the other one then?
Wind!
Well,
What
the other
could
one
you
isn't
hope to
resistant,
achieve?
at least.
The captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Ah, that's 150 isn't bad.
The captain's on his last leg.
Power of heroes!
Get him healed up.
I see you!
Glitter got them right in the
I call upon royal power within.
Close your eyes.
Not done yet.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice. That's your opening, Captain.
Not now.
This can't be.
Warrior!
Hack and slash.
To him.
Captain.
Okay, one down.
I won't hold back!
Sanctism is supreme!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Get there.
Okay, so he can heal.
Oh!
Shit.
Sanctism will reign!
Order
Joel's
fast.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
With blade in hand, I'll destroy you.
Stroll can't take any more.
I shall vanquish evil.
Someone heal him.
Be frozen!
Hit their weak point.
By this power, with healing power. I owe you.
Know your place, peasants!
Just the thing.
In the net, no holding back!
Take this!
Your Highness.
Okay. That's actually fine. She's the one that can do the least.
Come forth, royal soul. Help her get back in the fight. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
I go to you.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
What the fuck? Why didn't you leave? Wait, that's the singer.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
I like her accent.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
But what the fuck
You
was he
surprised
doing
me
just
out
here?
there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Isn't that Luis's?
Airborne Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
fucking massive. A child.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? How would he react if I said to help save the prince? Tempted to do it, but I feel like that would be antagonistic against him. Whereas he might see us as an enemy if I said that.
I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I think I should rethink my response.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Okay, so it forces me.
You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
What weapon does Juna have?
Don't think this changes anything. Come on,
Scissors.
Hector!
Because the hilt of it kind of looks like scissors.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Narration kind of reminds me of Darkest Dungeon.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
He really does sound like Patches. I think it might be the same voice actor.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
No reason not to. We left Nurse, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed toward our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful, it's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, I pray we could avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
A bunch of people have already left.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
No shit.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Damn.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's
You
surprisingly
fairly
tasty.
eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
There's a runner. It's a campground.
Let's see here.
That's giant sandworm's nest.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Been forever since I've had such a spacious
Exactly.
bed. We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, alright?
Aye.
Don't mind me, I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anyone. Never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right, if there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. Okay. But not yet, apparently. Well, that is going to have to be where I call it for today, because it's been 6 hours, and I need to get some sleep for work tomorrow. But, I am really enjoying this, and I'm interested to see how, now that we've got the...
What now?
The warrior upgrade. I'm interested to see what that's like. And as we unlock new stuff, like we're going to unlock the gunner from the mechanic, and obviously we'll probably unlock some more stuff as well. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and I like how stuff affects your combat in the overworld as well. So I'm interested to see what the gunner especially is like in the overworld. I suppose I should see what the merchant looks like the next chance we get as well. But yeah, anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you next time, which should be Wednesday. Have a good one. Later.